Huh? What? Who? Where are we? Jupiter? Yeah, that's right, yeah. Let me, 1 second. Replug my camera back in. Ooh. These topside USBs, I think, are dudding out a bit. I'll have to look into that. This has happened before. That's alright. Let me plug it in the back here. Hold on. Oh, yeah, so I think that's a computer, obviously a computer side thing. I don't think it's my camera. You know, I haven't had this much happen. Yeah, I haven't had this really much happen in the past with computers, but yeah, human. We got some, yeah, it looks like just some faulty USB stuff. It's okay. I have a few spare ports, but I think we're on planet Earth, though. 7 seas, 7 continents, 7 rings in hand. And we might be finishing Link's Awakening today. Super fun game, Link's Awakening DX. We are on the final dungeon. I have enjoyed this game a lot so far. It definitely I can see so many influences this game had on the series and just video games in general. So I'm definitely excited to. Again, we might finish it today, and the plan is if we beat it today, tomorrow we will jump right into Oracle of Ages, and then the game plan is to play all the Game Boy Zelda games on these early Tuesday, Wednesday live streams. So the planned sequence is Link's Awakening, Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons, and then Minish Cap. But yeah, I actually, I didn't play a ton of top-down Zelda games. I think the most I've played is Link to the Past. I've gotten pretty far in that, but that's another game I'd like to stream in the future. It's there's a few really good games out there that I got pretty far in and or midway in, but I never finished growing up. And now that I've been streaming a lot of video games, there's definitely going to be some type of complete checklist thing I'd like to do with some of these games. One of them is Banjo-Kazooie 100%. I'm just going to buckle down and try to do 100% Click Clock Wood on stream, and then the goal is to fight Gruntilda right after. But Banjo-Tooie, we are going to replay the entire thing. I beat Banjo-Tooie many years ago, but I never did 100%, and that's a huge game. I really like how much content is in Banjo-Tooie in general. It's the first I think it's the first 3D Metroid game before Metroid Prime, and I really enjoy it. I really like how a lot of the worlds kind of link together with all these different alternate paths you can find. Definitely a lot of fun. But that'll be down the road. Yeah, so like I said, early Tuesday, Wednesday streams. The plan is to just play and beat all the Game Boy Zelda games. Let's get this going. Oh my gosh. Okay, another Zelda trope that I thought started in Majora's Mask with the treasure chest game lady, where she prices people based on how she sees them. But yet Crazy Tracy here literally just said, I'll give you a discount because you're cute. Oh my gosh. Definitely not a good business practice. Now, if she said, like, discount for helping save the world, there you go. In Majora's Mask, that lady, though, all 4 forms of Link have different prices. And she just comments on how you look and stuff. How she, like, perceives you. Alright, we're gonna check by town one last time. Town. I'm gonna check one last area, and then we're gonna head to the final dungeon. Definitely one of those bittersweet moments as we get towards the end of the game. Yeah, so they were like basically never at home the whole game, except for the beginning. Man, that's so funny. This is also, like, the first and only Zelda game I've seen where characters say the word dude, which is so funny. I don't know what the Japanese equivalent is in this game, but whoever put that in, that's a good call. Yeah, that is a really cool secret. Alright, let's go to the final dungeon. Oh, yeah. I wonder if they had to bug test not having the rock right next to the left there, so you have enough charge time. Like initially it could be pretty easy to put the rock closer to the left. Okay, so the blue rooster hangs out with Luigi. That's awesome. Ooh, finally, this flying rooster is the greatest. Oh. Hi. Somebody help! Hey, Spire! Some monsters put me up here. What should I do? I'm afraid of heights. Oh, nice. Oh, that's a heroic way to save her. That is a classic, like, save the damsel in distress while, like, you know, swinging on a rope, or in this case, using a hook shot. That's awesome. Yeah, that was a surprise, Spire. Thank you. Say, Spire. I don't know how to say this, but... Marin! Huh? Taryn? Never mind. I gotta go. Aw. It is always interesting in the rare moments in the series. You know, a woman basically in the game shares that she likes Link. It's her, Malin, and, Ilia from Twilight Princess, Lana from Hyrule Warriors, oh, and obviously Zelda and Skyward Sword. Hoot! That girl sang her song in front of the egg. Her ballad of the windfish is a song of awakening. Did she actually intend to wake the windfish? The next siren's instrument is in the west. Play your melodies so the unliving stones might hear. Show your courage. The windfish waits for you. Hoot! Is it these stones? Is that what the check is? Well, I know the check is the flamethrower, but I had a hunch if those flower stones could be interacted with. It might not be, though. That's alright. Oh my gosh, also the main antagonist of Hyrule Warriors. Yeah, she likes Link too, I know that. That's actually a big part of the plot. I would like to play Definitive Edition on stream. Hopefully I can find it on sale on the Switch. That'd be really cool. It has a lot of awesome characters. You can play as Skull Kid. I mentioned the last two. You can play as Marin. Young Link. Just a lot of great characters. Oh, that's so cool! I was wondering how you're gonna interact with the flamethrower. Oh, I like that a lot. That's really cool sprite work. Okay, is this what we do? Okay, so we are missing some type of bottleneck or some kind of check here. Reset there. Oops. So we do have all the dungeon keys, or the gate keys. Let's see. Maybe that's the check, is you play in front of the windfish. Okay. Okay, you probably go back to the house then. Thank you for everything, Spire. You are the kindest boy I know. One day I made a wish to the windfish. What was the wish? It was... No, it's secret. I think Link's literally her dream boy. That's so funny. Okay, well. I might be missing something with... Oh, maybe I pick up... Okay, let's go back to Telltale Heights. Someday you'll leave this island. I just know it in my heart. Don't ever forget me. If you do, I'll never forgive you. Oh. So sad. That probably also took a little bit to test. Make sure Link can get past the flamethrower while it was like, while it like budges his movement or positioning. These are shaded green, so I assume I can pick them up. Okay, we're at the very end of the game, so I'm trying to brainstorm what bottleneck is left. Song of Awakening. Nice. So the unliving stones might hear. The unliving stones might hear? Okay. So it's Wart's song, not Marin's. Hi. Oh, we got a got a Jabu Jabu scenario where he's actually hostile. There you go. Oh, Pokemon song. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, just flat out a gargoyle with lava. Well, this seems inviting. Interesting. Okay. Super Pokemon-like. Pokemon loves these type of, like, pathing puzzles with hard blocks. I mean, Link's Awakening came out a few years before Pokemon Red, Green, and Blue, so I wouldn't be surprised if this game had heavy inspiration on those games. Hello. Da 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 da. No. You found a stone beak. Let's find the owl statue that belongs to it. I just put it in and the owl's like, I'm loving it. Buy one, get one free hash brown tomorrow morning. What a deal. Hello. Oh, is this dungeon gonna be like a mid-boss gauntlet? That'd be fun. Are we pulling Icana Canyon here? Oh, you know what? Look, it's... Oh, I just realized. Here's a wrecking ball. But this one is shaded black. Black and kind of orange. The one in the dungeon I was stuck on for a while was like a gem green. That's so funny. I think that definitely adds to me not recognizing it as a wrecking ball at first. Thought it was like a teleporting gem. Fill all the holes with the rock that rolls. This is the key. Rock that rolls. About to get a remix. On the Game Boy? Nice. Oh. Good old Game Boy Color. Good console. Game Boy, good console. Happy Tuesday, Gage. Happy Tuesday. How's work been? Work as in Tekken 8, but yes, your job too. There's gonna be something that lets you make a tile or something. Looking like it. Good hit. Playing Overwatch, gotcha. Overwatch 2. Yeah, I do think you'd like TF2. I know you've seen me play it a few times, but pretty similar. Oh, I think Overwatch 2 is less similar than Overwatch 1, but because I know they only have one tank. Like it's 5v5. Competitive TF2 is 9v9. So he just respawns. Okay. He's got good dash dancing skills. Look at him go. There are so many classes in Overwatch 2, you don't get bored. Are you meaning like heroes? I know, when Overwatch 1 came out, Lasagna made a pretty good distinguished statement about the difference between heroes and classes. Because I know with like TF2 hero or TF2 classes, they have different weapons and there's many different play styles per class. Heroes are a lot more like fixed, but he did tell me recently they've been experimenting with like, I guess a custom mode where you like customize abilities on a hero, which is really interesting for sure. Just conceptually, stuff like that is always interesting by default. Oh, hi. I'm just gonna try to destroy every pot in this room. See if it's hiding something. Probably should do like pot and mirror shield. Or like power bracelet mirror shield. Okay. Perks, gotcha. Yeah, I think that's always, again, like inherently interesting. Kind of like, you know, competitive Pokemon. Like being able to customize the same Pokemon and they can play completely different just by a few differences in moves and items and like EVs is really cool. Can you do enough to... Hold on. That's cool. That's interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of heroes. There's a few I don't know. I stopped I mean, you know this, but I stopped playing in 2020, so. Overwatch 1. Do you just jump in the lava? You just sacrifice the damage? No, you gotta find a way out. That's funny. Yeah, there you go. That's one way to do it. There you go. I didn't know you could push them in the lava. Ooh, that might open up some stuff. Over 40? Wow. Also, yeah, I like the shape of this dungeon. It is a turtle. That's funny. Alright, Gage. Well, I still have a team for you ready for Monday Night Pokemon. The, what was it, Trick Room Mega Camerupt team. But there's a lot of pre-made teams I think you'd like. No pressure, though. Hey, there you go. It's always at 6:30, so it only lasts about like an hour on average. Oh, good scoop up, good catch. Oh, you can mirror shield. Wow, that's really good. Wow. That's kind. They keep two fairies. Wow, I was like, one fairy's kind enough. You can. Oh, okay. You hook shot onto the pot. Yeah, they're indestructible. Because going left here does a reset. I'm just trying to... We did destroy every pot here. I'm definitely missing something now. Oh, you know what? Left side. This is like a mid-boss gauntlet. That's such a good sound. Alright, I am a black coffee guy, but this Christmas, my stepdad got me more cold brew coffee, and then my mom handed me this oat milk creamer from Starbucks. And it's really good. Like, I've actually been working on making my own, I guess, cold brew non-mocha frappa. What's it? Shout out to Mr. Murphy. Again, I love black coffee, but I was like, you know what? I was gifted this creamer. I'm not going to waste it. Let's try it with the cold brew. Put it in some ice. I mean, I'm not against creamer. I just tend to not drink coffee with creamer and sugar, but I will say, cold brew plus some creamer, yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, I will say this too. Starbucks has really good creamer. So does Cold Stone Creamery. They sell their own creamer, and it's really good. The torches are like just outside of lighting range. That's interesting. That is a good challenge. You gotta jump right before you leave the one square. Yeah, I'm jumping too late. Oh, I think an anti-fairy just saved me there. That was funny. I like this. I love boss rushes in Kirby, and it's popping up more in Zelda than I realized. I thought really it was just in Majora's Mask. I guess mid-boss rushes, right? Kirby just flat out has boss rushes, but yeah, looking like this might have been the first Zelda game with a mid-boss rush. Man, there's a lot of things I thought Majora's Mask did first. Or Ocarina of Time, and it's this game. I think you just hit him with a sword. I was treating him like the Cyclops. Yeah. There's my borderline addiction to challenge. Can this still hurt you? Maybe. Probably not. If the roller is flashing alongside the mid-boss. Is this a mirror shield puzzle? Or enemy puzzle? Maybe? Nah, it just gets rid of it. Oh, it's getting his projectiles too. Let's just try sword. Okay, you might not be able to push that. That's okay. Yeah. Can you just leave? That's really funny. Oh. Wait, did I just do that? I think I accidentally hit left. What? Oh. Oh, it's... Okay. Huh. Now it's doing different formations. Interesting. Interesting. I guess that's a fun way to do like a check system with the way they coded this. Oh. Hello, everyone. Brr. This is a block of solid ice. It's very cold. Oh, I thought he was talking to me for a second. The ice block same, brr. That's quite the existence. I'm guessing is our last item like a lantern or something. Yeah, this is probably the dungeon item check. Let me try bombing it. Alright. Yeah, you do get 2 fairies. That's funny. Huh. think we might have a hookshot puzzle or two here. Okay, I'm gonna go look with the compass. We're gonna see what treasure chests I might be missing. Like, it says there's one in this room. Excuse me. Yeah, this is like... There's something you do coming from another part of the dungeon, because this is all locked away. Okay. Okay, so I am drawing it. I didn't realize you could do that. I started picking up though when it started doing different patterns. Can you jump to the stairs? They want you to climb. Okay. Okay, another check. That's cool. Okay, I see the key. Or like the lock. Let's see if we can get there. That's funny. Was it reset back here? No. Let me do it. Let me see. Okay, yeah, the right one. I keep seeing the floor as like cats. There's just a bunch of cats with their eyes. This game has great sprite work overall. Good hit. That was funny. Yeah, you gotta wait for them to land. Trying to keep mental note of any hook shot spots, but so far I don't see any that would help me progress a room. Definitely can see the bottleneck of the dungeon item that most likely melts ice in some way. And I'm trying to brainstorm those treasure chest rooms. Specifically the one right after the Cyclops. I wonder what's locking that. Okay. I read it before, but that was before I knew you could control the special rock. I think he's talking about the room on the far left. But we'll see. I mean, it disappears. So fill all the holes. We'll see. Maybe you can pull back before it hits a wall. Okay. Yeah, they give you a little bit of room. That's cool. Okay. And then... yeah, again, this room looks locked. Because you can't jump over these. I guess it's just something to come down. Like a room for later. Okay, so key locked, no treasure chest here. No key here. And I doubt the game will want you to hook shot into another room. Yeah, it's not going to register like that. And they're just kind of blocking you off on purpose. So you're... I guess you... come back through another way. It's fun, all these different paths you can take. Okay, we're definitely bottlenecked by, I think, the item now. I mean, there's one treasure chest left in that snake room. Oh, not the snake. Yeah, the snake room. Maybe something fire related. Maybe you do get like, I don't think you get fire arrows, but maybe something like a lantern you light the torches or something. Yeah, you're just like definitely bottlenecked there. It's fine. Well, it's two things. I'm either missing a path or there's some way to solve that snake room. Excuse me. Can you shoot this guy with arrows? Yeah. Wow, 2 arrows. Shaped kind of like the map, the floor there. I guess I should start looking for that. The walls you can bomb. Okay, it doesn't damage you. So we're definitely bottlenecked by a key. Running out of treasure chests. Yeah, definitely brainstorming where it could be. I mean, it almost looks like that room with the blue snakes that you can, like, with the unlit room. It almost feels like there would be a bombable wall maybe there. But that would bypass a key, actually. So again, yeah, this room has no treasure chest listed. So there's no secret there. I mean, it's starting to look at this point, it is just that snake room, but what do I... I'm trying to brainstorm what I can do, because I can't light those. Can't light the torches. It's not a bomb room, or else that would shortcut the key. It's probably, again, when you get some fire-related item. Like dungeon item. Okay, there's some secret here. It's probably, yeah, I think it's a vertical bombable wall. It's probably up here. Okay. I don't know if you can make a jump. Oh, it's a close one. Yeah, you know, they purposely made it where you don't have enough square space. That's alright, we can go around. I kept hearing that jingle and I was like, oh, maybe it's some item I need later. Or I was like, maybe it's the flying heart. Okay. Oh yeah, isn't this... Yeah, double bottleneck. It's another, like, ice bottleneck. So it's probably... Oh, just right here. I'm sure other top-down Zelda games have that bomb the wall trope. Definitely something to take note of as I plan to go into the other Game Boy games. I'm trying to think what that switch affected though. We'll see, we'll see. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm brainstorming what that orb switch affected. Unless they're giving me another... Unless it's like 2 bombable wall rooms in a row. I guess we could see. That'd be really funny. That's pretty good for the last dungeon. 2 bombable hidden wall rooms in a row. I'm glad they tell you about this early in the game. It's a good setup. Yeah, that's a cool like Metroid style like way to link these together. So we're gonna keep this as it is. It is fun to play that. It's definitely a trope you see more in older games. Like 16-bit era, the secret bombable walls. So I do like how this final dungeon has 2 in a row. Okay, this has, I don't think this has any item or anything. But we gotta, you know, I'm brainstorming what did that switch do? Because we're still bottlenecked by the dungeon item. Which I assume, yeah, is something like fire related. Bottlenecked by the key on the right, bottlenecked by the ice blocks. This is like a backtrack room, looking like you get to like the top left corner of the dungeon, and then you can backtrack by pushing a block. Probably another bombable wall. Just gotta brainstorm what it could be. Hmm. It looks close in terms of a jump arc, but I love how he spins with his sword out. That's cool. Okay, I think the left side is done for now until we get like the fire item. Okay, so the room at the farthest right in the middle that I haven't got to yet, that is locked behind a key. Room at the top left I haven't got to yet, I can't get to right now with lava. Found some bombable walls, hit a switch, but I haven't seen anything that the switch interacts with yet, so it might be later. One treasure chest left, but we can't light the torches. I don't have anything... Yeah, I don't have any item that can interact with that. So it's probably for later. So I'm bottlenecked by... There's something I'm missing. There's just, you probably could paint this whole room? It's a close call. It looks like you have to end in the corner. We might have, hold on. Okay. I think this is it. Because I thought this tune was... At first I thought it was this flying heart. And I'm like, oh, maybe it's a bombable wall. But, like, the tune is for the bombable wall. But it's still playing. So, I guess tunes won't play for bombable wall secret ones. That's good to know. For maybe in the future. Like, series and stuff. Yeah, this is a cool puzzle. Okay, there's our key. Yeah, because the owl statue said paint it all, but that I thought that was the room on the left. I was like, oh, he wants to give you some money. You know, the rupee. That's just like I guess that's a bonus. Da 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 da. Yeah, that secret jingle does sound a lot like the light dungeon themes from Link to the Past. Da da da. Interesting. Definitely for later, unless there's, hold on. Probably not a bombable wall anywhere. Yeah, because it's not listed on the map. That is cool, you can hook shot right after the sword swipe. Do 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 do. To defeat the monsters who hold the key, attack them from a higher place. Thank you. Are we going? Yeah, I was like, I wonder if we're going full Bomberman mode here. That's cool. I would like to play Bomberman Hero on stream in the future. It's crazy that Konami doesn't remix a lot of songs from Bomberman Hero. I don't think they've ever remixed any music from it from what I've heard, which is crazy because Bomberman Hero's soundtrack is incredible. And Bomberman music tends to be really good in general. It's just, yeah, Bomberman Hero has honestly like in terms of like action music, it's some of the best, has some of the best ones out there, best songs. That sound. Hit him from above? That's funny. They want you to run around, that's interesting. Do 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 do. Ta-da! I wonder if you can parkour jump back. No, it's alright. Oh, it does reset you over here though. That is one of those game instances where what usually is seen as bad is actually really good. For yeah, resetting you so you have to run around. Excuse me. So, are they gonna like drop the key up here? Is there a bombable wall on the right? Huh. Right, a higher place, but we gotta find access to up here. Which looks like it's the staircase, which looks like it's bottlenecked by the fire weapon, which might be in here. Let's see. It's a cool room going into the boss room. Oh, cool. I love dungeons that take you outside for a bit. Like the Spirit Temple. And there was one earlier in this game that did that. Oh, a warp. Whoa. Really? We just activate a warp while in the midst of a dungeon? That's interesting. Oh, it's probably, yeah, that's a smart way to resupply bombs if you need to. That's pretty witty. I keep forgetting Link has unlimited time on the bombs. Too close. That's interesting. I honestly thought the bombs would go farther, but I guess they're hitting the wall. So that is an interesting, like, kind of exploit you can do. Hello, Igor statue. Goodbye. Hello, Gibdos. Goodbye. Oh, I think that's a Telltale Heights dungeon list. Because I'm noticing the room at the top right is showing the treasure chest. Like, it shows that I've already been there, so I guess that's a Telltale Heights. Or they're counting where you go outside. It's cool. What, the Igor statue? Oh, he looks fine. That is really funny, though. It's a cool puzzle. Gotta avoid the BMOS. BMOS are, yeah, they're pretty brutal in this game. I think definitely seems like the hardest BMOS so far. I don't think you light torches with bombs, but I will throw one. Yeah, this is for later. Okay, full circle, yeah, this... It's a smart way to give you items back, and now we have full circle here. Metroid style. Got a few rooms left. Is this like a... Yeah, that's a stair. Okay, I think you come back. Okay. Come from the stairs there. Does this warp go to the dungeon? I'm thinking this is like the Hyrule Field warp. Like the final one. Let's see. Yeah, that's cool. That's a smart way to resupply if you run out of bombs. But that's pretty kind of them. It's like the end of the game, so... Now we just have an interesting predicament of 3 small keys, but I don't currently know how to get to any of the doors, which is fine. Just kind of brainstorming. I guess we could jump down. Something fire related. But yeah, it's definitely, it doesn't look like you chuck bombs. Could try doing this. Now what? Well, let's see. Let me brainstorm what could be locked behind a key. 3 keys. I love that sound. I mean, it seems like they're probably all going to be used in a row pretty fast. And what's interesting is using that orb switch from earlier, but we haven't seen anything with, like, we haven't seen any posts yet, rising and falling posts. Dungeon item. Let me recheck this. Yeah, so items. Let me... Yeah, it doesn't look like we have any... I like the red, like kind of the landscaping outer part. Well, this is interesting. That looks so close to a feather jump, but I don't think it is. This is a really funny scenario. I've never had this before. Even in randomizers, like Zelda randomizers, having 3 keys. And just brainstorming where they're going to be used. Trying to figure that out. It looks like 3 in a row. Like, look at the map. And aside from the corner rooms I haven't been in, like the far outer areas, there's 3 rooms side by side. So I just wonder if it's gonna be something like that. Definitely look for secrets. Like bombable walls. Okay. It could be a bombable wall right on the left here. Yeah, that's smart. Get the bombable bricks to get the player to use bombs. Ooh. Alright, there's a key. It's got a magic powder room. Again, another reason that cool thing for them to have the warp so you can go resupply. Yeah, looking like 3 keys in a row. Might be, hold on. Nice, good challenge. It is interesting reflecting on the times I got stuck in this game, and a lot of it was either bombable walls or, you know, that one wrecking ball moment. But yeah, refighting that mid-boss, the wrecking ball was colored black. So yeah, that was a good mix-up by them. The fact that the wrecking ball was green made me think it was a teleporting gem. Definitely a lot of like old school Zelda dungeon related like problem solving, which is cool. Again, that kind of, we don't see this trope as much, just pretty well hidden bombable walls. Obviously there's some like subtle hints. Again, I'm just so glad I could play this near blind. Because if I saw someone doing like a playthrough, there'd be so many things spoiled. And this is definitely the type of game where they want you to like figure out some of the puzzles were pretty tough. And again, it's so fascinating. This is the type of game where once you know how to beat it, it's completely different, right? I'm sure speedruns are insane. But I really liked experiencing playing this blind, near blind. And, you know, it's so easy. Hey, what's up, man? It's so easy for live streamers to look up walkthroughs during a live stream, on or off. Oh, this is a new mid-boss, too. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. And, I just think there's a good novelty to playing with blinds to near blind and, you know, experiences. Not that I'm saying, oh, your experience is ruined if you see someone else play the game. I just kind of, I'm not a walkthrough guy in general, but also I think there's a lot that you can cherish from playing a game without knowing what's ahead, just in general. I wonder if the boomerang would do pretty incredible against this guy. Is he? Can I jump over him? Kinda. I have a lot of bombs. Let's see what we can do. Okay, those aren't working. Oh! Oh! That's cool. Whoa! He KOs you and then knocks you back, Wallmaster style to the start of the dungeon. That's funny. I like that a lot. Excuse me. Cool platforming. Nice. Let's see about what resources I have close to me, but we'll be alright. Probably get some health, but might be able to get that through enemies, we'll see. Wonder if you can stun him. Oh, you know what? Arrows might be really good. It has to be the sword, okay. Okay, you don't have to get stunned. That's funny. Yeah, there's quite a few enemies out here. Pardon me. Didn't want to potentially cut the chain after I had charged up. I was like, oh wait, hold on. Probably doesn't do that, but it is funny to think about a situation like that. Oh, we gotta reset. Nice. Magic rod, okay. Burn it, burn, baby, burn. Wow. And there's no magic meter, so you can just kind of go ham. Yeah, talk about last dungeon item. This game's light arrows, and light arrows cost magic. Oh my gosh, this is nuts. Hello, Quick. How are you? Oh, that's awesome. I was like, it's gonna be a chain reaction. You can just it just shreds through all of them. You're on the same part. You might finish around the same time. Nice. Oh, this looks like a platforming thing. Yeah. Busy day, gotcha. Oh, hi! Big Octo's uncle. Does this damage him? No. I think it's just the sword. It's cool that this dungeon is like the mid-boss gauntlet. Yeah, he hit his back, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, just like Big Octo. That is nice, all the mid-bosses give you fairies. It's a cool way to get the boss key. Okay, it looks like that's it. It's time to fight Nightmare. Now I got the Ocarina of Time mid-boss music in my head. Ba-da-ba-da-da! Ba-da-da! Oh, but I'm pretty sure you need a staircase, don't you? Let me see. I should have got the red tunic. Nah, I'm alright. I like sticking with the blue. The red one's cool, but no, I'm good with sticking with the blue one. I like the defense upgrade. Offense is cool too, but I was wondering if you could switch, but I was gonna commit to blue. Commit to whatever the shuffle was gonna be. So we gotta find a staircase. It's okay. I mean, there's some blue in here, like the Stalfos. I mean, I like wearing the Zoro tunic in the Fire Temple. Or the Kokiri tunic in the Fire Temple. The red color is cool, though. Yeah, we need a curve around. So we're kind of on the hunt for a staircase. That's the last, like, puzzle. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's still one more ice room. Yeah, hold on. I guess it's faster to go. It's pretty close. Is it like a sweet spot? Kinda. I think you're supposed to leave one intact. Okay. That's a fun challenge, though, trying to sweet spot that. Yeah, it's like this. Maybe. Fall down hit. Yeah. I think it's like okay, I'm gonna try to mash B right here. Okay, that's funny. Get too close and it burst stops ya. That's good. The text freeze. That's funny. There you go. Are they gonna let you jump this far? Yeah, that's cool. Oh, but then you okay. That's funny. Oh, that's a tight jump. I feel like there is a sweet spot here. Might be Pegasus boots. They had fun with this puzzle for sure. I guess you could leave a floor intact. But I want to see. Yeah, there you leave one of the ice blocks intact. So you need to keep one of these up. Yep, that's cool. So it's gonna be leave the top left one up because you need a platform. This is a fun puzzle. Pardon me. Might be able to make like a staircase almost. If we could reach this far though. Can Link jump this far? Yeah. That's a fun, like, not exact puzzle. Like, they kind of take advantage of a little of the free form, like, air strafing you can do. I like that. Crackle Foosh, you're finished. I will never let you play the instruments of the sirens. Is this where you use this item? That's cool. I like the limited space you have. It reminds me of the lava boss in Kirby 64, the crystal shards. This item's so good. Crackle, why did you come here? If it weren't for you, nothing would have to change. You cannot wake the windfish. Remember, you too are in the dream. Fire with magic fire. Well, you know, I've seen Ness use PK fire on Charizard. I know now I do know Nightmare's the final boss. I just don't know where you fight him. Maybe it's as you go to the windfish. You've got the thunder drum. Egg. The egg on the mountain calls. Okay, I'm gonna go to the village one last time. Also, it's just like we're at the end of the game, so I kind of want to mess around a little bit with the magic rod. Is her dad at the house? Speak to everyone. I'm just kind of messing around with the fire rod, but it looks like dialogue is the same overall. But yeah, let's head to the egg. I should just recruit the shop owner to come with me. He's pretty strong. What a good item. Pretty strong. Yeah, it's cool that there's still 5 spots left. Oh, there's a lot of spots left. I only have 5. That's funny. Yeah. Definitely a lot of... It's cool that there's still a lot of stuff you could do. Spire's Den. You're talking about in Council Chamber in Metroid Prime Hunters? That's a cool spot. The time has come. The windfish awaits. Enter the egg. Hoot hoot. Goodbye. Windfish's egg. Okay, so this is like Ganon's tower equivalent. I did have that spoiled a bit years ago, was Nightmare. Oh. Oh. I'm talking about when I was a kid. Nintendo Power would list like cool Zelda enemies, and whenever they talked about Nightmare. Lost Woods. Song makes you sad. It's a pretty good song. So it's like Lost Woods, Lost Woods, Lost Woods. That's funny, you can do that. The way they're like diagonal shows me that you can't fire off. I guess maybe you could. Nah, I don't think you could long jump. So yeah, this looks like a loop, like a Lost Woods loop. Okay, so you gotta like repeat the sequence. Can't light those up. Yeah, I think that's too far for a long jump. We can try. Doesn't look like you can hook shot to anything. It's a close call. It's a test of patience. Yeah, you actually run up 10 times in a row. I guess we could try playing a song. Yeah, you can't. And you fall down. Okay. Well, I mean, we got all the dungeon items, so don't think there's any backtracking now. It's more about, I guess, solving a puzzle here. I mean, I would like. I was thinking like, oh, it's some crazy like fire rod angle, right? Some parkour like fast jump, magic rod, light both on fire. But then you need 3 items for that, and you'd have to angle yourself on like the far right or left. So Link can't shoot diagonal. Can you jump? Can you? Is it wanting you to jump shoot? No, there's a wall blocking. I mean, I assume the game expects you to fall down. Unless it's wanting me to carry the rooster in. That'd be really funny. I guess you could. Well, he's like with Luigi, but maybe you could. Maybe that's what you need to do. That's the only thing I can think of to traverse that. I mean, it's letting you leave, so. I just feel like the roosters might be locked into staying at Luigi's house now. You probably don't bring the rooster with you because it didn't go into that one dungeon with you, the Eagle's Tower. But I'll check. Ooh, finally, this flying rooster is the greatest. Yeah, I think he's just here for good. I can go talk to Marin, but I think you just do the dungeon by yourself. Because I feel like the game wouldn't tell you to backtrack right as you enter, but let's go check one thing. Okay, yeah, this is like her last bit of dialogue in the game. Okay, it's all self-contained. That's what it's looking like in the Windfish dungeon. So what? Now I gotta brainstorm how to get out of that loop. Like, I'm gonna assume the game wants you to fall. It's interesting it doesn't reset till you leave though. And like this seems like almost like eternal punishment until you leave. So it's like my mind is like, okay, the bottleneck is crossing that room. That's why I was like, oh yeah, Blue Rooster, I guess? That's the only time you could fly. There's nothing you can hook shot. There's no angle to light the torches on fire. I mean, I guess you could maybe jump powder, jump fire. It's a close call. It's I guess you could it's close. Yeah, they make it just out of range though. So I mean, to me it's like if nothing in Link's arsenal lights those on fire, nothing in Link's arsenal crosses that room, it's something in here, but the game's not giving you any like jingles or indications that you're traversing. You know, the Lost Woods of Mystery, they you know, they'll show you if you're making progress. So this just seems like actual endlessness until you go back. But we do, it definitely looks like it's self-contained, that's for sure. No more backtracking, it's all just here. Yeah, I don't think I mean, we could try playing Wart's song, but doesn't look like there's any dead animal here. Magic powder does not go far enough. Doesn't like light a path. And it's not like a Lens of Truth magic path either. I mean, yeah, you could jump right and fire or magic rod maybe. Does the torch stick though? Hold on. I'm gonna assume it resets. Yeah. Let me practice this. He doesn't... Yeah, he doesn't have enough... I don't think he has a lot of momentum to strafe backwards. Like, you can strafe forward. I'm talking about, like, backwards after you jump forward. So it'd be like... Bam. Yeah, the sequence is... You're not pulling back. That is cool. That you can technically light them up. Just doesn't look like you can do it at the same time. So yeah, this is endless. I don't think I left any, like, bonus item. Unless this is... I really don't think this is, like, bottlenecked behind the golden shell thing. I think that's just a bonus you get. I also feel like the owl would tell you something if you need something that you might not get on the average playthrough. Is it like... I don't think it's bombable walls. So you can light these on fire. Is there an attack I'm missing with the magic rod? No. Can't aim diagonal. I mean, he can't... Oh, he can get 2 shots in one jump, but... See, I thought it'd be like, oh, maybe you go, like, jump in the center and go bam, bam. That would be cool. But I don't think he goes that far. I mean, I guess you could do, like, a crazy switch play, like... And then quick right left. Like super frame tight execution. I got one. That's funny. Well, we ran up 10 times. If we run right 10 times, I think this is just endless, endless until you go back. That's what it's looking like. Again, this is one of those cases where people that have played Link's Awakening, to them it's, you know, probably pretty simple once you figure out what to do, but in this like scenario, it's definitely a really good challenge. Because I don't think there's anything I'm forgetting. I don't think the game would make you do all the gold shells. I think that's just a really nice bonus item. This does feel like a lens of truth, walk to the middle thing, like leap of faith, but I also feel like you do use the fire or the magic rod because it's the latest item you got, and there's not a lot left in the game to use it, so they could definitely have you use it in this scenario. We actually got pretty close though in that jump frame, but I think they made it to where you can't do it. Here we go. We'll jump one more time. Yeah, they do not give you enough time to right and left, what it looks like. I don't think the powder goes above. It looks like it, but no. I guess you could... No, hold on. It's a cool song. So you can't hookshot these, right? Pardon me. It's honestly closer than I was thinking. Let's see his jump distance again. It's really close. Hold on. But I think they did it on purpose. Yeah. They kept it just out of range. Okay, there's probably some mystery I could go look up. I guess I can go to the library. There's probably some like riddle or something I'm forgetting. Or that I haven't read yet. Yeah, Blue Rooster's just gone. That makes sense. Let me go to the library. Whoops. My bad. probably not gonna be a levitation thing. Also, I don't know if they're gonna put a windfish mystery in the... Well, a dark secrets and mysteries in the library. Round and around the passageway. Oh, there it is. That's funny. Round and around the passageway to the egg. Right. Up. Question mark, question mark. This book reeks of secrets. Alrighty. Gotcha. I really was like, oh, they might have lore in the library, and then I was in the library, I was like, this could just almost all be a tutorial place, and then I was like, well, they got the color dungeon book in here, which is a pretty nice secret, obviously not in the original. I was like, hold on, let's look at the other books, so. Yeah, again, this is the type of game where people that have played this before, yeah, it's probably just second nature to go through so many of these, but to play this basically blind, without looking at any walkthroughs, it's been a fun experience. A lot of kind of cryptic mystery solving, which is fine. Man, people even in the 2000s, you had like GameFAQs and IGN. So it actually, I thought about how crazy it is I went all these years without this game mainly being spoiled. I know a bit about Nightmare and that he takes on like a Ganon-like form, but most of this game I didn't know about, so. We were born of nightmares to take over this world. We made the windfish sleep endlessly. If the windfish doesn't wake up, this island will never disappear. We would have been the masters of this place, but you had to come here and disrupt our plans. You can never defeat us. Let's rumble. Hello. Encouraging people to read books, that's funny. And use the notes in your manual from the box. Oh, we're jamming. Da 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 da. We are jamming. That's a good song. It's got that grit. Is it magic rod time? Hold on. Is that what you want, huh? Well, he's dispelling from the sword, so it's not doing the damage sound, but you are dispelling him. Maybe you wait, maybe you do like a thingy. A few more times like this, but if not, we might have to do something else for it to register. Okay. Might be magic powder. But then I'm thinking like, you're so... Oh, it is magic powder. Okay, wow. What happens if you run out? You know, in Metroid and other Zelda games, sometimes the bosses will give you ammo by firing off projectiles or like little enemies. What happens if you fight Nightmare and run out of magic powder? Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Does this work? Let's do this. Oh, is this like a mirror shield thing? Are we playing tennis before Ocarina of Time? Maybe. Hold on. Oh my gosh, this game made a lot of tropes for Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Oh my gosh, just when I thought we were done. Just when I thought we were done. That's funny. You got me good. Ooh, angle specific. Oh, okay. I like that kind of diagonal arc. I was wondering if it was my positioning or they did that on purpose. Also, yeah, the X plasma shot. You can't reflect. That's cool. Ganondorf, Phantom Ganon. You guys gonna mix that up next time you come back? They might. That'd be a cool reference. Ooh, but Mirror Shield does not work there. I think you just dodged that. Okay. That being said, I've enjoyed all the Ganondorf and Phantom Ganon fights. It is funny that the originator of Magic Blast Tennis has a mix-up shot that later bosses don't use. Oh, classic Zelda 1 styled fight. Oh my gosh, is this a precursor to Twin Mold? No, Cameron already talked about how this type of enemy's been around since like Zelda 1. Still, I like how many centipede enemies and bosses and mid-bosses there are in the Zelda series. He's going ham. The sword blocks. That's so good that your sword blocks. Like, it's stopping his hitbox on his, like, mandibles. I know about this one. I don't know how he fights, other than probably like Ganon. Okay. Oh. Did I just use my sword? Magic dust. Arrows. Okay, magic dust does not work. Regular arrows? No. Do you hit? Oh, maybe you hit the rainbow keys back. It did establish that earlier. The rainbow blast. No. Does he have one that's like different shape? No. Do you shoot this back? No. Do you just outweight him? Is this a DMV fight? I'll wait. That's all good. Okay, something in our arsenal hits him. I guess maybe shield the Triton? Bombs? What if you run out of bombs? That, yeah, I'm trying to brainstorm. Okay, shield does not work. I was like, what if you... I'm just brainstorming the times it wants you to use limited ammo. What happens if you run out of X ammo? We'll try sword again. Maybe you have to jump up and hit his eyes? Oh, maybe you jump and hit. You know what? I wasn't jumping on at the rainbow keys. No? Okay. Does it want you to pick up the Triton? That's definitely a pretty high risk. For people that don't know, let's see. No, you don't pick it up. I do think it's something to do with the rainbow keys. Maybe you jump and shoot, Mega Man style. No? Maybe I'm just missing his hurt box. Mirror shield does not work here. Does it work on the Trident? I mean, you could jump the Trident. That is cool. Huh. Like, he's about to chuck the Trident. Doesn't look like you hit it back. You don't fire rod him, you don't arrow him. I mean, I could just try slashing. Again, just the context of a lot of Zelda bosses, especially where I don't see your replenishing ammo. It's spin attack. Okay. Oh, okay. That's cool. Definitely tested like my whole arsenal. I was like, do I get an ocarina song out? Do I play Wart song? Okay. Yeah, this game is, I am so glad I did not play this with walkthroughs. A lot of, like, near cryptic mystery solving, and mid-battle, too, wow. Again, gosh, how many people play this and know, like, oh, do this, do that, do this. But I'm so glad to have played this basically not knowing what to do in so many cases, like having to figure it out, again, mid-battle or throughout the dungeon. Dude, I want to hear remixes of this song. I want to hear the Switch remake and just like fan remixes, all that. Oh, new item time. Fire, is it time for the magic rod? One hit. It was funny. Oh. Just flat out the boss music now, that's funny. Is this a sword strike? Yeah, it might be. I guess not. Oh. Gotcha. Is this Nightmare Goma? Pretty good hitbox on the arrow. I do like how you can use the hook shot in case you run out of ammo. I'm guessing that works here too. It's just a nice alternative. Like a good fail-safe by programmers. Hookshot does not work? Do I need a sword slash now? Hookshot does not work. Sword does not work. Is it maybe either fire rod or bomb time? Oh, but then you can't jump. Cool, you can use bombs. This island is going to disappear. Our world is going to disappear. Our world. Our world. They should bring back Nightmare as like a secret boss in a new game. That'd be so cool. Like bring up like existentialism again. Stuff like that. Spire, you have beaten all the nightmares. Climb the stairs before you. Ooh. I wonder what this looks like on the Game Boy. Probably really cool too. I like all the colors here. Hoot, young lad, I mean Spire. The hero, you have defeated the nightmares. You have proven your wisdom, courage, and power. What's that a reference to? As part of the Windfish's spirit, I am the guardian of his dream world. Precursor to Raru and the owl link. I'm noticing a big owl motif with these games, and like I said, the one of the main directors behind this game worked on Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. They need to interview him and be like, is the owl your favorite animal? Might be. Dream world, but one day the nightmares entered the dream and began wreaking havoc. Then you, Spire, came to rescue the island. I have always trusted in your courage to turn back the nightmares. Thank you, Spire. My work is done. The Windfish will soon. Goodbye. Hoot. Hello. I am the Windfish. Long has been my slumber. In my dreams, an egg appeared and was surrounded by an island with people, animals, an entire world. But verily, it be the nature of dreams to end. When I dust waken, Colent will be gone. Only the memory of this dream land will exist in the waking world. Someday thou may recall this island. That memory must be the real dream world. Come, Spire, let us awaken together. I do like the theory about Ballad of the Windfish sounds different in Majora's Mask because Majora's Mask isn't in the dream world, and it could also be the Termina counterpart, but they still have very similar ideas. Play the 8 instruments. Play the Song of Awakening. Oh, the Song of Awakening. Da 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 da. There he is. Mario with the mushroom. Thanks for singing. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's like an Atari 2600 game. That's like a DOS game. I love that so much. The vanish effect. Oh, that's cool. Oh my gosh. That's really impressive. Like the geyser graphics there. The 8-bit seagulls. There you go. Ooh. Good sprite work. Oh, nice. What a remix. It is interesting that there's a no death secret. I mean, I'm gonna look into it. Like I said, I'm gonna take a look at the original, the Game Boy original, on my own time, off broadcasts. I'm gonna watch like a speed run of it. I'm gonna watch someone play the Switch remake, and I'll check out the zero death thing. But that being said, this game, tremendous. Again, I'm so glad I played this without walkthroughs. If you ever are curious about a game that tends to have a pretty legendary reputation, do yourself a favor and try to avoid spoilers. Obviously, don't ridicule people that spoil it. I'm sure they don't try to do it on purpose, but if you look back in the past and you're like, for example, hey, I've never played Yoshi's Island. Okay, well, that's just a big sin. But, don't worry. You have time. Yeah, definitely go into games like this or Yoshi's Island or Mario 64, Mario Sunshine, Galaxy 1 and 2. Go into those games blind if you can. If not, still play those games. But, Mario Odyssey, they're so... Like, fighting Nightmare and brainstorming how to beat him was a lot of fun. Because I was like, okay, I'm not getting ammo back, but I'm contained into this room. I cannot leave. And so Nightmare, like, you used almost... Nightmare, you basically used all your weapons. I wonder how the boomerang works against him. Boomerang. This is the strongest boomerang I've ever seen in any video game. This is the strongest boomerang. Yeah, this was tremendous. I enjoyed this a lot, and this is only part 1 of 4 of the Game Boy Zelda venture. The Game Boy Zeldas I just hardly played. I own all of them, but I never played much of them. So we'll be starting Oracle of Ages tomorrow, and then the plan is after that, Seasons. We'll see if I can do the Oracle of Secret stuff, and then Minish Cap. Those will be all on the early Tuesday, Wednesday streams. But this was a lot of fun. Thank you guys for tuning in. And I've talked about this. I talked about the power of music in Zelda, and it's cool to see the first game where it calls it the ocarina. I know there's a flute in Link to the Past that looks like it. Again, there really is a heavy combo between Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. Like, they all had the same guy help out, as one of the directors. And he did a tremendous job. He pushed a lot of envelopes for the series. And I didn't know how many tropes were established in this game alone. So I definitely enjoyed that. And also, the power of music. One of my favorite moments, real quick, in Majora's Mask is when you play Ballad of the Windfish. And Inigo's there, right? And he's very cynical, he's very rude at first, but once you play the whole Ballad of the Windfish, which again uses different instruments, it pierces his soul. It's very similar to when you play the Song of Storms in front of Sharp. And again in this game, I love how there is that kind of similar thing with the power of music and delving on existentialism. This was a great game, and I enjoyed it a lot. And once again, I enjoyed the difficulty of solving problems and not knowing how to do it at first, right? No walkthroughs and stuff. I personally, if someone told me, hey, I used a walkthrough through Link's Awakening, I'm like, hey, did you have fun? But to me personally, I do think there is a nice merit to playing such a legendary game and not really knowing much about it. It's been a lot of fun. I enjoyed it, and like I said, I'll be playing Oracle of Ages tomorrow. And eventually I'd like to play every Zelda game on stream. We play Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask once a month, so they're not going away. But yeah, eventually I'd like to, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, other games for sure. Zelda 1, Zelda 2. So, well, thank you for tuning in, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for Oracle of Ages, and then I will definitely be looking forward to. Again, I don't know a ton about that game, but I definitely am looking forward to that. Seasons, Minish Cap, and definitely Zelda games after that. But after that, we'll be playing some other games for a bit. But it's great to finally see. I knew this game got praised, and now that I've played it, it's like, oh wow! Not only did this game rightfully get its praise, which I didn't doubt, but so many things established in this game that we see later in the series. All right, have a good one. Stay safe out there, and adios. You're gonna try to play Ages at the same time. Gotcha. All right, have a good one. See you around.